over right in the middle of the line. I would say that was fancy footwork out of Ryan, but it wasn't. But it really wasn't. There's Jared's slow lap at 11.4. Into the triple he goes. Jared, Steve, Andre, now only the top two ahead of TQ pace. Andre would settle into that number 4 spot overall. Less than a minute, drivers. Watch straight go on the inside and clear. 10-9 again for Jared. Thank you, Jeremy. Appreciate that. $20 seconds, drivers. Your leader up over the triple. Right there across the line. 10-7 again. Sean, Zach Eldridge, you're done. Got one more to finish up. It's going to be Andre Paselko at 27.05. Steve Foley at 28.514. And Jared Deluge will set your TQ for the round at a 28.01. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. First heat of 17.5 two wheels. I need someone to blow the track off too, guys. Get someone to blow the track off for us. Thanks, Kurt. That's still your fault somehow. Still your fault somehow. First heat of 17.5 two wheels.
Jonathan Galerow.
$28.01. Yeah. Yeah, you caught the whole group at once. Dude, you had like 7 or 8 straight 10 5s, 10 6s. All right, guys, let's do a lap and we'll get you lined up.
Lee Luger.
Watch the triple ender. Whoa, good. Oh, yikes.
Kevin Eric.
It's ugly and we haven't even started.
Marks. Kendra Knowles. Jarrett Scarberry.
They're going to break him before we start.
Cup of
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Cup of Noodles 1, Mel Marks 2, Kevin on the 3, Kendra 4, Lee 5, Jarrett 6, and Jonathan 7. All right, we got a grid. Well, almost. We're going to go on the tone. Race 6 on the track, race 7. Look at this mess in the middle already. Run, Cup of Noodles, run. Stay away from this mess. It is Cup of Noodles right there across the line. They all yellow. And then a pile up back here for the 2 spot. I believe it's going to be Kevin all the way up to the number 2 spot. That all blue car into the triple. Oh, and then he bobbles. And Jared has to wait till it's clear. Dangerous, Jared, dangerous. Cup of Noodles opening up a 5-second lead already. The all yellow car down the straightaway. And now Jared up to the number 2, that dark blue. Kendra Knowles, that blue and pink. She had a rough start. Let's see if she can work her way back up through the field. Your leader, that kind of dark yellow car down the straightaway. Jarrett now about 3.5 seconds behind him in that 2 spot. He rolls it over though. He's going to hold on to the 2, but going to have Kendra Knowles now to the 2. Kevin to the 3. Jonathan Galera to the 4. So Jared made one mistake, lost 4 spots. Again, if you did not get signed up for Rumble in the Rockies, there is a waiting list inside the hobby shop. Your leader's that all yellow car, thank you very much. I think that was Mel giving him plenty of room. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. .25.05 the pace for Cup of Noodles down the straightaway. That blue and pink car of Kendra Knowles in the number 2 spot. Our leader bobbles. Here comes Kendra. And Kendra to the 1 now. Cup of Noodles led almost the entire race. Made a little mistake. Kendra took advantage. Top 2 cars into the S-turn and down the straightaway. Kevin, that light blue car in the number 3 spot. Then you got Jonathan Galero in the 4. I don't even know what to say about that. 145 drivers, 145. Race 7, second heat is 17.5, 2 wheels. Are you talking to yourself? You know I'm not listening, right? Kendra down the straightaway, 25.511. Missed a lap on Jonathan. I'll get that fixed. Did he? Okay. Wondered why he dropped all the way to the back of the field. Kendra starting to pull away from the field down the straightaway with 1 minute to go. Here she is right there across the line. Cup of Noodles still in the 2 spot. There he is across the line. Kevin right behind him. Lee Luger 4, Jared, Jonathan, and Mel. .25 seconds, drivers. Kendra going out for another one right there. She should make one more as well. Down the straightaway. Oh, she gets tangled up. She stood still, make it, and she will. Kevin, you're done. Cup of Noodles, you're done. Lee, you're done. Kendra's done. 3 more to finish. Jarrett, you're done. Mel and Jonathan. Cup of Noodles, 24.04. Kevin at 24.02. And Kendra Knowles, 25.09. I need all of you guys right back out here to Marshall, except for Cup of Noodles. He's going to milk that arm injury for as long as he possibly can. Let's get you guys all right back out here to Marshall, please. Hey, thanks, Jared.
Sean King.
Need all my marshals from that last race. So far, I've only got Lee,
David Stevenson,
Kevin, and
Pedro,
Kendra out here.
Scott Deluge, Chris Payne, Colby Harden, David Miller.
Come on, guys. I need a marshal down here by me, please. Need a marshal down here by me. Lineup is Pedro on the 1, Sean King 2, Colby Harden 3, Chris Payne 4, Pacheco on the 5, Scott Deluge 6, David Stevenson 7, and David Miller 8. Pacheco, are you not running 2-wheel drive? Well, I had to guess on your entries since someone doesn't know how to fill out an entry form. I'm surprised you're signed up for Rumble. I mean, that just shocks me. So someone did it for you. Yeah, you got it. So that means Scott Deluge, you can move up one more spot, and both Davids can scoot up one. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Work together, guys. Give yourselves plenty of room here. Race 8, third and final heat of 17.5. What kind of start with that, Scott Deluge? Believe it's going to be Sean King leading us around. It is. Right there across line. Colby with a little mistake. And it turns into a pile up here. One minute down, 4 to go. There's your leader, Sean King, and he is checked out of this one. 2 spots going to be Colby Harden across the line. That's Scott, the Roadrunner Deluge. Sean already with a 5-second lead on the field. Just needs to keep it rubber side down. And he is right now the only one ahead of TQ Pace. Nice and smooth right there across the line. Race number 8, our third and final heat of 17.5, 2 wheels. Leader heading down the straightaway. Again, we will do a resort after round 2. Battle for the 2 spot. Colby Harden, Scott Deluge down the straightaway. Scott to the inside, but Colby closed the door. Then you got David Miller in the 4, Pedro Molina 5, David Stevenson 6, Chris Payne in the 7. Got a big top crash right here at the start-finish line and clear. 3-car battle for the 2 spot down the straightaway. But your leader has got a 6-second lead now. Still on a TQ run currently. That white car with the rotor runner on it in the 2 spot. David Miller, Colby Harden all right together. And David up against the fence. .145 left on the clock. Race number 8 again, third heat of 17.5s up next. Here comes my leader up over the triple. Right there across the line. Thank you, Pedro. Appreciate that, sir. Oh, watch triple lander. Nice job, Kendra. Like that's going to cost Scott Deluge a couple spots this time. 25.03, still the pace for Sean King. Here he comes into the triple. Nice and smooth across the line. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. Sean, Colby, David, Scott, Pedro, David, Chris. Thank you, Kendra. 15 seconds on the clock. Still got a 3-car battle for that 2 spot down the straightaway. Sean going to go out for probably his final lap. Looks like he'll take over the TQ for now. Got a car down the middle. Oh, Scott Deluge rolled it over again. David Stevenson, you're done. Sean King, you're done. David Miller, you're done. And that's going to do it. Colby Harden, 25.512. David Miller, 25.08. And new TQ, Sean King, 25.03. Third and final heat of 17.5s.
Alex Sturgill. Rob Katnick. Zach Eldred. Chad Bartlett.
Let's hustle back out here to Marshall, please.
Owen Jordan. Sean Smith.
All right, guys, let's do a lap and then we'll get you lined up. Oh, another car down the middle. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. It is Cole Luton on the 1, Sean Smith 2, Owen Jordan 3, Zach on the 4, Rob on the 5, Alex 6, and Chad Bartlett 7. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. $17.5, four wheels up next. Got a car down, two cars down on the S-turn. That is Sean and Rob Katnick. It's going to be Cole Luton from that number one spot leading us around down the straightaway. The all blue of Zach Eldred in the two now. Alex Sturgill rolls it over. And he's going to fall all the way to the back. And Cole is stretching out that lead early. Here he comes into the triple. Here comes Zach Eldred in that all blue. Then the all pink of Owen Jordan in the three. Rob Katnick, Sean Smith, Chad Bartlett, Alex Sturgill. One down, four to go. Got a car down right here and clear. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Leader starting to come through a little traffic, and Zach Eldred is reeling him in. There's Cole, there's Zach. Right now, top four ahead of TQ Pace. Come on, Alex. You're killing me, bud. Alex is having a rough round one. Again, first heat of 17.5. Actually, our only heat of 17.5 four wheels up next. Halfway, guys, halfway. Got a car down the middle. Colby was on it before I even said anything. Your leader, Cole, going to come into some traffic now. Up over the triple. That kind of red, yellow, blue. Onto the straightaway. That's your leader. Make sure you give him room. Thank you, Owen. I appreciate that. About a 2-second lead for Cole over Zach. Still top four ahead of TQ Pace. It's Cole, Zach, Sean, and Owen looking to reset TQ. Leader heading down the straightaway with 1:30 to go. Leader right behind Sean onto the straightaway. 1:15, drivers. Got a car down the center. That was Owen Jordan. He was ahead of TQ Pace at the time. One minute, drivers. Leader right there across start finish line. Cole on a 27:07 pace. Zach Eldred is reeling him in. Colby cannot find a way around Cole can't find a way around Sean. Got tangled up a little bit. Now there's nobody between our top two. Fifteen seconds. Watch start finish line and clear. Cole gonna go out for one more. Sean, you're done. Chad Bartlett, you're done. Owen, you're done. Your new TQ. Cole, you are done. And that's gonna do it. Rob Katnick at 26.511. Zach Eldred 27.510. And Cole Luton 27.08. So top 4 cars going quicker than TQ. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Race number 9, 17.5, 4-wheel drives. I need to get all my Marshalls back out here from that last race.
Hector Lozano.
All right, guys, let's do a lap and then we'll get you lined up.
Bash a doodle do. Cliff Gordon. Chuck Erickson.
All right, our lineup is Kendra Niles 1, Scott Galero 2, Cliff Gordon 3, Preston Baca 4, Hector Lozano 5, and Chuck, you get the back of this one. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Open two-wheel drives up next. And they will be doing MHOR qualifying. Watch start finish line and clear. It is Kendra Niles out in front. That's that blue and pink car. Right there across the line. The Basher, Scott Galero in the number 2 spot. Scott's that green, yellow, and orange. And you got Cliff Gordon, Hector, Preston, Chuck. One minute down, 4 to go. One down, 4 to go. Again, race number 10. Open two-wheel drives up next. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Your leader, that blue and pink car into the triple. Right there across the line. 2 spot is the Basher, that green, orange, and white down the straightaway. Cliff Gordon right there across the line in the 3. Then Chuck Erickson in the 4. Halfway, guys, halfway. Leader over the triple. Chuck Erickson going to move in the number 3 spot. Right there across the line. Nope, don't use reverse. Please don't use reverse. Halfway, guys, halfway. Three minutes down, 2 to go. It is still Kendra Knowles on a 27.07 pace. Scott Galero in that number 2 spot, that orange, green, white. He's up over the triple. Chuck Erickson right behind our leader, but a lap down because of an early issue. I got his lap. I got your lap, Cliff. Kendra looking to put a lap on the field here with 1 minute to go. "45 seconds. Top 3 cars kind of right here together, but the only battle is for the 2 spot between Scott Galero and Chuck Erickson. Kendra is a lap up on him. Thank you, Hector. Appreciate that, sir. Hector gave our top 3 plenty of room. Chuck Erickson going to move into the 2. Oh, a little bobble there. Scott Galero didn't get back around him, though. Now he does is a little bobble by Chuck Erickson. Scott, you're done. Cliff, you're done. Hector, you're done. Still got Kendra coming around. That's going to do it. Chuck Erickson, 25.06. The Basher at 25.01. Kendra Knowles, 27.511. Get you guys back out here for open 2-wheel drive. And again, we are running MHOR, so let's get our marshals to hustle back out there so we can get these guys live on the clock.
Steve Fall. Kurt Sellers. Justin. Chad. Sean King. Rob Sturgill.
Thank you, Owen. All right, guys, let's get them rolling around because we're going to go live.
Skyla Bergeron. Jonathan Galero.
All right, guys, let's see here. Going to spread out. Loop is going live. Loop is live. Loop is live. You're on your own clocks. We'll let him get a couple laps in here, see what kind of pace we're on. Final race of round number 1 up next. That is our short course truck class. You guys should be ready to go. Short buses up next. Again, we will go right into round number 2. One minute into this one, it is Skylar Bergeron. 27:04, Chad Richards. Chad's got 2 seconds over Justin Salerno. Kurt Sellers, Steve Foley rounding out our top 5. And you got Rob, Jonathan, and Sean. Remember, guys, on your own clock, you got a faster car coming. You just got to give them a little room. Your leader's starting to come through some traffic here. Up over the triple. Heading down the straightaway. That green and purple of Chad Richards. The red and gold of Steve Foley. Two minutes down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. And Chad just got a pretty good shipment of J Concepts new smoothies. The Aqua Compound, make sure you stock up on them while he's got them. You don't want to go into Rumble without tires. And again, if you haven't got signed up for Rumble, get in the hobby shop, get on the waiting list. People are always surprised when that thing fills up in an hour. It is still Skylar out in front. He is the only one on a 27-lap run. Steve Foley on a 26 flat run. Chad Richards 3, Kurt Sellers, Justin Salerno, Rob Sturgill, Jonathan, and Sean. 3 down, 2 to go. .130 on the main clock. Leader up into the triple. Watch that center, got a car down the middle. Oh, that was Rob Sturgill. Got a car stuck in the middle. That was your third place car. He's going to lose a little ground here. Still only one car on a 27-lap run with 1 minute to go. Again, short bus is up next. Skylar, Steve, Justin, Kurt, Chad. .30 seconds. Remember, you guys keep going till I say you're done. .10 seconds. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Rob Sturgill, you're done. Skylar, you're done. Justin, you're done. Steve, Chad, waiting on Kurt, Sean, and Jonathan. And that's going to do it. Chad Richards, 2609. Steve Foley at 2607. Skylar at 2704. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Both those show, yeah, they both show done. Oh, perfect. What else do you need? Final race of round number 1. Our short bus action.
Scott Deluge.
Again, we will go right into round number 2. So Novice, you will be up right after this one.
Big Boy. Jared Deluge. Colby Harden.
Guys, don't run check over, please. All right, guys, lineup's going to be Scott Deluge on the 1, Jared Deluge 2, Mark Cooper 3, Cup of Noodles 4, Colby Harden 5, and Big Boy on the 6. Come on, Scott. Just like you did a couple weeks ago. Yeah, he's throwing a transponder in his car real quick. What's that? I think so, if I remember correctly. All right, we'll let Eli get checked in real quick, and then we'll get this one going. Gotcha, Eli.
Cup of Noodles.
Come on, Bergeron, you're slowing us down. All right. Come on, Scott. Just give your kid the wheel. We're going to go on the tone. Short bus is off and rolling here. Race 1 Novice. You guys should be ready to go. Oh, that was a tough impact. It's going to be Colby Harden jump into the 1. The Roadrunner in the 2. Cup of Noodles in the 3. Jared in the number 4. Give him the wheel, Cup of Noodles. Oh, he gets high centered over there. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Colby Harden still out in front. That light green into the triple right now. Jared Deluge right behind him. Third spot, Scott Deluge. Then you got Cup of Noodles, Mark, and Big Boy. Battle for lead onto the straightaway. Oh, Colby rolls it over. New leader going to be Jared Deluge. Watch start finish line and clear. Jared, Colby, Scott, Eli, Mark, Big Boy. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Jared right now on a 25.08 pace. That's that purple, pink, white right there across the line. Colby in the number 2 spot. And got Scott Deluge right here, that white with the Roadrunner in the 3 spot. Cup of Noodles in the 4. Three minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. And I will need a bunch of volunteer marshals to help our novice class out. It'll take me just a second to get round 2 set up here. Oh, got a pile up going onto the straightaway. Oh, Scott's going to try to rail his kid again. Into the triple. Right there across the line. I got his lap. 130, drivers, 130. Jared, Colby, Scott, your top 3. Oh, yes. I was going to say it's a little payback from a couple of weeks ago. 45 seconds. Got to pile up our leader involved. "25 seconds to go." Leader up over the triple. "10 seconds. Colby, you're done. Cup of Noodles, you're done. Scott and Jared, you're done. Mark, you're done. And Big Boy. Colby, a 22.5 flat. Scott Deluge, 23.08. Jared, a 24.08. I need a bunch of volunteer marshals out here to help our novice drivers out. Again, a bunch of volunteer marshals out here to help our novice guys out.
Wyatt Ludger. Matthew Cooper. Weston Johnson.
All right, guys, line up this round to be Wyatt 1, Weston 2, Matthew 3, and Bridger on the 4. Justin's trying to fix something on Bridger's car real quick. I got it. I'll wait. Come on, Justin, you're killing us here. All right, looks like Bridger got it fixed. He gets his driving style from his dad. Yeah, you might be right, Skyler. Got him.
Bridger Salerno.
All right, guys. We know. We're going to go on the tone. Well, that only took 20 minutes to get this round started. I blame it on Skyler, though. Got a car dead on the track over there. I think that's Matthew, so hopefully they can get that fixed. It's going to be Weston leading us around. Wyatt 2, Bridger in the 3. They're working on Matthew's car real quick. Hopefully they can get it fixed. I got his lap, Justin. I noticed that Skyler didn't volunteer to marshal to help his buddy out. Of course, we're lucky if Skyler marshals his own race. I know. It is Weston out in front. There's Weston across the line. 21.5. You guys should be ready to go. And we'll need our short bus drivers out here to marshal. Minutes down, 3 to go. Your leader, that football heading down the straightaway. Wyatt in that bright green and pink in the number 2 spot. Matthew back up with the number 3 spot after missing the first lap. Halfway. I got him. Three minutes down, 2 to go. Now Matthew back up in the number 2 spot right there across the line. Weston goes triple. Shoots it through the gap there. .145 leader coming into the triple. Yes! That was awesome! Just do that every time, Bridger. Hold on, Marshall's coming to get you. 1:15 to go. I got your lap, Weston. I got you. Oh, got to watch this triple, guys. Watch the triple. .35 seconds to go. I got him again. .25 seconds. Send it. Yes, that's the line. .10 seconds, drivers. And I will need my short course drivers out to marshal after this one. Weston, you're done. Wyatt, you're done. Got 2 more to finish. Matthew, you're done. Come on, Salerno. All right, guys, I need all my short course drivers out here to marshal. Race number 2, 21.5s. Again, I need the rest of my short course guys out here to marshal, please.
Preston Baca. TJ Harvey. Bash A Doodle Do. Hector Lozano.
All right, I got everybody checked in. Lineup is Hector on the 1, Scott on the 2, Preston 3, TJ 4, and our TQ Justin starts in the back this time. All righty here. Preston, you can scoot up one more spot, Preston. There you go. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. It's going to be the Basher leading us around early. Let's see if Scott can steal that TQ away from Justin. Right there across the line. Then you got Justin in the number 2 spot. TJ Harvey up to the 3. "45 seconds into this one." This is more entertaining than the race. It is Justin Paselko to the 1. A green and yellow and white down the straightaway. The Basher, Scott Galero in the 2. Preston Baca 3, Hector, and TJ. $130 down, 3:30 to go, race 3. First heat of 13.5 wheelers. Don't worry, Weston, Jared got it. Justin Basher, now Hector to the 3. Preston upside down in no man's land there. Justin right now about the same as his TQ from round 1. Down the straightaway he goes. Into the triple. He's playing it smart. He goes double single every time. Doesn't try to push it. Halfway, guys, halfway. Leader into the triple right now, looking to put everybody a lap down. Basically still identical to his first round time. Got a car upside down the side of the triple. Marshall's on his way. Weston was telling you how to do it right. $135 to go, drivers. $135. That's how it's done. Look at that. Professional. Jared, you can't win. You know that, right? Justin, Scott, Hector, TJ, and Preston with 1:15 to go. Again, race number 3, first heat of 13.5s. 35 seconds to go. Your leader into the triple. He's going to be a little quicker than his first round time. Down the straightaway. Little bobble going into that double, but saves it. Going to go out for one more lap, maybe. He will make one more lap. I know, I saw it. It's called a foul. TJ, you're done. Hector, you're done. Justin, Scott, and Preston. Hector at 22.05. Sebastian at 23.09. A 25.08 for Justin. Basically identical to his TQ. Get you guys right back out here to Marshall. First heat of 13.5 four-wheel drives.
Lee Luger.
Hey, thanks, Jared.
Mel Marks.
Oh, watch a triple, Andrew. Watch a triple. All right, guys, let's do a couple laps and we'll line you up.
Jeremy Jordan.
Let's
Cliff
see.
Gordon.
Looks like most of my marshals are making their way back out here. All right, guys, let's line them up. Line them up. Rob Catnish 1, Colby Harden 2, Cliff Gordon 3, Big Boy on the 4, Mel on the 5, Jeremy 6, and Lee on the 7. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Who are you yelling at? I said, who are you yelling at? Oh, all right, just checking. It's going to be Rob Catnish taking advantage of starting on that 1. Right there across the line. Colby Harden in the 2. Oh, we got a pile up. Oh, I agree. I agree. He knows you're better than him. One minute down, 4 to go. Rob Catnish out in front, down the straightaway. Colby Harden about a second behind him. They got Big Boy right now running the 3. That's that pink, purple. He's into the triple. It's like something happened to Jeremy's car shutting off on him. One minute down, 4 to go. One down, 4 to go. Race number 4, second heat of 13.5 wheelers. Right now, everybody's chasing Jared Deluge's time down. $130 down, $330 to go. Got a car down at start finish line and clear. Dang. Two minutes down, 3 to go. I'm not doing that over. Okay.
walked up there and looked at everybody elbow to elbow.
So I didn't know they ran 9 last week. So I just entered everybody's game. I thought I would put, 5 and a 4. And then all of a sudden, Skylar's like, there's a 9. I'm like, whoever changed it last week.
Right. Well, I'm just going to jump in the Heat 8 to try my car. 17.5. There's 7 in each.
Well, I added, though, I think. Hold on. What race number?
According to the sheet, 17.5 is only 7 every according to the list.
Well, I know there's a couple that I added. So let's go to round number 1. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. 7 has 8. 6 or 8. Yep. Okay, you're an 8 then. I think. Got a car down at the start finish line. Justin's on it. 1:30 to go. Rob Katnich has led every lap of this. Here he comes into the triple. Right now on a pace that would put him into the A. Huh? Huh? Wow. You're saying you're as good as Scott Galero. Scott, this kid's calling you out, bud. He said he's as good as you. He said he's as fast as you. He wants to race you. 45 seconds to go. It is still Rob out in front, coming into the triple. Right there across the line. "25 seconds, drivers." 11-2 for Rob that time down the straightaway. Big boy, that blue and pink into the 2. Lee Luger 3, that's that all yellow car. So Lee's first round going to be faster than his second so far. Like everybody going out for their final lap. Everybody will be done this time by. Luis, you're done. Cliff, you're done. Lee, you're done. Colby, Rob, and Mel. Lee a 25.04. Big boy a 25.03. Rob Katnick a 27.09. I know, because he's a clean driver. That's the way you're supposed to be. You're not supposed to hit people.
Kurt
That's
Sellers.
just his nickname.
David Miller.
See you later. No, we'll go. Yep. Thank you, Justin. All right, guys, let's do a lap, and then we'll get you lined up.
Pedro Molina. David Stevenson. Kevin Eric. Rob Sturgill. Chuck Erickson.
All right, guys, our lineup is Chuck on the 1, Pedro 2, David Miller 3, Rob on the 4, Kurt 5, David Stevenson 6, Kevin on the 7, and Pacheco, you get the back this time. Going to keep the body on the car this time? All right, guys. Oh, dirty already. We're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. Got a pile up right here. Luis trying to get in there. It's going to be Pedro Molino in that one spot, that all pink car. Into the triple. Then you got David Miller, the all green. Kurt Sellers is running in the 3. Pacheco already up to a top 5. Race 5, third heat of 13.5 wheelers. Guys should be ready to go. We will do a resort after this round. One minute down, 4 to go. Got a car down the middle. That's Pacheco. He's going to lose all those spots he gained. Then our leader makes a mistake. David Miller to the 1. David down the straightaway. Kurt Sellers in the number 2 spot. Here comes Pedro in the 3. Oh, he lawn darts it. Watch the triple lander. Watch the triple lander. Nice job, Luis. Thank you, sir. No, you're good. You had your back turned. It's not your fault. You're good. 2 minutes down. 3 to go. 2 down. 3 to go. Kurt right there across the line. Right now his pace would be a little slower than his first round time. He is qualified in that number 3 spot right now. Halfway, guys, halfway. Got a car down start finish line and clear. Three down, 2 to go. Kurt on a 27.02 pace. Watch the triple lander again and clear. Kurt, David, Pedro, David Stevenson, Pacheco, Kevin, Chuck, and Rob. .130 drivers, 130. Still 27.03 for Kurt. Can't quite get to that 28 right now. .45 seconds. The leader got pretty clean traffic in front of him right now. Down the straightaway he goes. He's got a gap back to the number 2 spot, the all green of David Miller. David would be bumping himself to an A main spot right now. 25 seconds. .15 seconds, drivers. Pedro, you're done. David Stevenson, you're done. Kurt, you're done. Pacheco, 2 more to finish. Pedro a 26.01. David a 27.07. Kurt Sellers 27.03. Get you guys to hustle back out here to Marshall Race 5.
Steve Fall. Sean King.
Thank you, Luis. Appreciate that.
Sean Smith. Zach Eldred. Jared Deluge.
All right, guys, let's do a lap, and then we're going to get you
Jeremy
lined
Wilson.
up.
Chad Bartlett.
All right, guys, it is Sean Smith 1, Zach on the 2, Jeremy 3, Steve on the 4, Sean on the 5, Chad 6, Andre 7, and our TQ's got some work cut out for him. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. 8 full car field here. Pretty good opening lap for these guys. That's how it's done. Got a car down the middle. Marshall's on his way. It's going to be Sean Smith out in front. Pink, yellow right there. Then you got, I believe that's Steve Foley up to the 2. Then Zach Eldred 3. 4 spot going to be Sean King. Jared Deluge up a couple spots so far. Watch sure you guys go on the inside of the straightaway and clear. 1 minute down, 4 to go. .130 down, 3:30 to go. It's the gravy train to the 1, Steve Foley, right there across the line. Sean Smith in the 2 down the straightaway. Jared Deluge all the way up to the 3. Again, we will do a restart following this round. We'll turn it on. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Your leader right now got about a 4-second lead. Down the straightaway he goes. Jared Deluge in the 2 spot. Can he reel him in? Halfway, guys, halfway. Here comes Steve right there across the line. 3.1 last time by, still 3.1 again this time. About 3 seconds off of that TQ currently though. Got a car down the middle, long run. Oh, that was Jeremy in the same spot. Come on, Pacheco. Three down, two to go. A cankle? I'd hate to lose one of those. .330 down, 1:30 to go. Watch it right in front of me. Nice job, Pacheco. Thank you. There's your leader right there across the line. Jared is definitely there now with 1 minute to go. Not going to be as fast as their first round time. Of course, Jared had to start in the very back this time. .45 seconds. Race 6, first heat is 17.5, two wheels. .25 seconds. Leader down the straightaway. Jared right behind him. Oh. 5 seconds. Andre, you are done. Sean, you're done. Jeremy's done. Zach's done. Sean Smith is done. We got one more coming still. Zach Eldred at 27.04. Steve at 28.512. Jared DeLuge, 28.08. Get you guys back out here to Marshall. First heat is 17.5, two wheels. Well, let's get all our marshals out here. First heat of 17.5, two wheels. All right, guys, let's do a lap, and then we're going to get you lined up.
Lee Luger, Kendra Knowles, Mel Marks, Kevin Eric, Jarrett Scarberry, Jonathan Galerow, Cup of Noodles.
All right, guys, our lineup is Jonathan on the 1, Jarrett 2, Lee 3, Kendra 4, Kevin 5, Mel on the 6, and Cup of Noodles in the back. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Pile ups early to start this one. Jonathan Guerrero going to take advantage of that one spot, though, and lead us around. Oh, and then he comes up short, but Jared was there quickly. Only going to lose a couple spots. Race 7. Second heat of 17.5 two-wheels. You guys should be ready to go. It's Kendra down the straightaway. Kevin down the straightaway. Then you got Jonathan Guerrero right there as well. Lee Luber 4, Mel Marks rounding out our top 5. Leaders are going to start coming up on traffic here into the S-turn. Down the straightaway. That was a slow motion rollover. $130 down, $330 to go. Watch the triple lander and clear. Kevin not letting Kendra get away from him. Oh, little bob out of Jonathan there. There's Kendra across the line. Kevin across the line. Then you got Jonathan Guerrero in the 3. That's that pink, blue, white. A little bobble out of Jonathan there. Halfway, guys, halfway. Kendra's going to come up on a lot of traffic here in the next couple laps. Halfway, that blue and pink up on 2 wheels. Kevin is not letting her get away and hide. There's Kendra. There's Kevin. They're coming up on Jarrett and Mel. Thank you, Mel. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. It's like twice he's done that in that same spot. It's like it just kind of slowly rolls over. Kendra right now on pace to put herself up to that A main. 1 minute, drivers. Oh, Kevin with a huge mistake this time. Jared got there as quick as he could. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. Now Jonathan's starting to reel in Kevin for the number 2 spot. There's Kendra across the line. Thank you, Mel. 35 seconds. Jonathan got out there where there's no grip. Watch the S-turn. Ten seconds, drivers. Jonathan upside down after the triple lander. Keep them going, guys. Keep them going. Lee, you're done. Jerry, you're done. Kevin, you're done. And that's everybody. Jonathan at 25.511. Kevin at 25.06. And Kendra at 26.511. She'll move to the number 3 spot right now. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Second heat of 17.5 two wheels.
David Miller. Sean King. Colby Harden.
I need the rest of my marshals, guys. I've only got 2 out here so far.
Scott DeLoach.
Let's hustle back out here.
David Stevenson.
Keep this program moving.
Chris Payne.
I don't want to be here till 2 in the morning. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. It is David Miller 1, David Stevenson 2, Scott DeLuge 3, Chris Payne 4, Colby Harden 5, Sean King 6, and Pedro Molina 7. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go. Oops. We're going to go on the tone. Still trying to shake down Cole Luton's TQ time. 27:08. Early on, it's going to be David Miller right there across the line. David Stevenson in the 2. Then you got Scott the Roadrunner DeLuge in that 3. Leader down the straightaway. Sean had a great run in round 1. Looks like he's got something wrong here in round 2. One minute down, 4 to go. Your leader, that green, purple, red, down the straightaway. Then he got Scott DeLuge just a little bit behind him. They get together. Scott and David Stevenson does. That's going to give David Miller a little breathing room. Third and final heat. Got a car down in the middle. Two minutes down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Watch a triple lander. That's why no one ever wants to volunteer over here. David Miller down the straightaway. Right now, he's on pace to move himself to the A main. Right there across the line, heading down the straightaway. Scott DeLuge in the 2. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. David right here across the line. Still on an A main run currently. David Stevenson 2, Scott DeLuge 3, Colby Harden in the 4. Leader right there across the line. One minute, drivers. Watch the triple lander. That was David Stevenson. Scott DeLuge back up to the 2 spot. "35 seconds. Leader down that straightaway. He should go by for another one here. Should squeeze by for one more as well down the straightaway. And yes, he'll make one more. Pedro, you're done. Roadrunner, you're done. David, you're done. David Miller, you're done. Colby, one more. And Chris, you are done. David Stevenson, 25:07. Scott at 25:05. David Miller, 26:08. Moves all the way to the 3 spot. Well, let's get all you guys right back out here to Marshall. We are almost done with round number 2.
Alex.
Third heat of 17.5 2 wheels. Thank you, Jonathan. Appreciate that.
Cole Luton. Owen Jordan. Rob Katnick.
I need a marshal down here by me, you guys. Need a marshal down
Chad
here.
Bartlett.
Here comes
Sean
Sean.
Smith.
Thank you, sir.
Andre Pasulko.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Chad on the 1, Alex 2, Rob 3, Zach 4, Owen 5, Sean 6, Cole 7, Andre 8. So our current TQ got to start in the very back of this one. We're going to go on the tone. Right now, it's going to be Chad Bartlett and Alex Turgel out in front. It's going to be now Zach Eldred to the 1. Down the straight goes the all blue. Alex Sturgill and Chad Bartlett got together and caused them to fall back. Zach Eldred going to take advantage of it. Then you got Sean Smith in the 2. The all pink of Owen in the number 3 spot. Your leader continues to be that all blue car, and he is coming up on traffic. I'll get his lap, guys. Watch the triple and clear. Your leader up over the triple. Right there across the line for Zach Eldred. Early on, a TQ run. Your leader, that all blue car across the line. Can he hold on and steal that TQ? Sean Smith in the 2. Cole Luton up to the 3. Started in the back. Cole, that kind of red, yellow, blue down the straightaway. Starting to reel in our top 2 cars a little bit. Halfway, guys, halfway. Three minutes down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Got another car down the middle. Oh, that was Cole. .330 down, 1:30 to go. Zach is basically still dead even with TQ. Watch start finish line, watch start finish line. Right in front of our leaders. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Rob. Sean Smith in the 2. Sean is the only other car left on the lead lap. 1:15, drivers. I got his lap. I got your lap, Sean. Race number 9, 17.5, 4 wheels. I got his lap. I got your lap, Owen. 35 seconds. Zach, Sean, Cole, Chad, Owen, Rob, Alex, and Andre. So now it looks like Cole's going to hold on to his TQ, at least going into round 3. 10 seconds. Watch start finish line. Cole, you're done. Andre, you're done. Owen, you're done. Rob, you're done. Sean, you're done. 2 more. That's going to do it. Cole Luton at 25.01. Sean at 26.07. And Zach Elder at 27.511. Oh, they're picking up pieces over here.
Cliff Gordon.
Let's get all my marshals out here, please. Thanks, Scott. All right, guys, let's do a lap and line them up.
Hector Lozano. Preston
Open
Baca.
2 wheels up next.
Bash A Doodle Do. Kendra Knowles. Chuck Erickson.
All right, guys, it's going to be Chuck on the 1, Hector 2, Preston 3, Cliff 4, the Basher on the 5, and Kendra on the 6. All right, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Work together. Chuck going to take advantage of starting out in front. Down the straightaway. Then you got Preston Baca the 2, Cliff Gordon 3. What's that? No, mine's still a 3-1. I think Andre has a 2-0, but I don't think he's even ran it yet.
We're just looking, they have a Yokomo Raider run, SO 1.0. Everything but battery and charger for $375.99. So.
Wow.
Plastic chassis, not a metal chassis on it. It's about a 17.5 turn motor, so it's a sensorless system.
Huh.
Yeah, I mean,
I didn't know they were making it ready to run.
I think I can piece it all together for $450 with battery and charger.
Pretty good deal.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. I mean, really all you gotta do is like bring in like a couple front arms and a couple knuckles.
Yeah.
Caster blocks, because those are kind of weak points on those cars. Yeah, no, mine's the 3.1. None of us ordered the 1.0 because all it was were all the upgrades we had already done to the 3.1. But I guess the 2.0 is quite a bit different design. It's got 13mm shocks on it.
Okay. I might bring it in and try it out.
Huh? Oh.
You guys got the pre-release of the YT870C?
That's pretty cool looking.
Yeah, it is.
130 down, 330 to go. Chuck Erickson down the straightaway. Right now he is on a TQ run. Watch the S-turn and the Guerrero rolls it over. What? You're pulling out? Why? Ah. Chuck Erickson down that straightaway. Into the off camber, into the triple. Perfect on the downside. Then you got that red and blue, or orange and blue, I should say, of Preston Baca in the 2. Kendra Knowles right behind him. Cliff Gordon the 4, the Basher in the 5. Gotta check laps on the Basher, make sure I'm good there. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Leader up into the triple, nice and clean again. Thank you, Hector, appreciate that. Open two-wheel drives up next. $330 down, $130 to go. Watch start finish line happen right in front of our leader. Chuck able to get by cleanly, and he's still on a TQ run by about 2 seconds right now with 1 minute to go. Oh, he rolls it. Luckily, Cole was right there to get him. Kendra Knowles putting the pressure on Preston for that 2 spot. It's going to be close for Chuck with 35 seconds to go. Leader up over the triple right there. Watch the triple ender. That was Preston. So Kendra to the 2. Five seconds. Cliff, you are done. Hector, you're done. Kendra's done. Preston. Preston Baca 26:09. Kendra 26:07. And by 0.5 of a second, Chuck Erickson takes over the TQ. 27:511.
Steve Ball. Chad. Kurt Sellers.
I need my marshals because this is MHOR here. As soon as I get all my marshals, we'll go live.
Sean King.
Thank you, Sean. Come on, guys. Need a marshal down here by me so I can get this race started.
Justin. Rob Sturgill. Jonathan Galerow. Skyla Bergeron.
All right, guys. Loop is going live. We'll let them do a few laps until we can find out what kind of pace they're on. Final race of round number 2 up next are short buses. The only car Scott Galero doesn't have yet. Watch the triple lander, guys. Watch the triple lander. Nice job, Scott. Not easy. And not easy from there. It is going to be Skyler right now showing the way. Chad Richards in the 2. Rob Sturgill 3. But again, every lap they change due to being MHOR qualifying. Skyler, Chad, Rob, Justin, Steve. Watch the triple lander, guys. Watch the triple lander and clear. 130 down, 330 to go. Hopefully Eli put his transponder back in his short bus this time. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Skyler at 27:03 right now. Basically a little quicker than his TQ. Halfway, guys, halfway. Your leader, that white, black, down the straightaway. Second place right behind him on the track, but about 7 seconds behind him on the clock. And he rolls it. Watch straight, guys, watch straightaway. And clear. Three down, 2 to go. Watch the triple lander and clear. Now Justin Salerno all the way up to the 2. That's the fun thing about MHOR. It just changes constantly. .130 drivers, 1:30 to go. Again, short buses should be ready to go. Got a problem right here. The start finish line clear. One minute, drivers. 1 minute. Watch here, guys. Watch here. Got a car right in the middle of the straightaway. Stay on the inside of the straightaway now. Inside. Marshall's trying to make his way back to his spot. There we go. 45 seconds. .27:04, so basically identical to his first round time. .25 seconds, drivers. Keep him going till I call you done. Kurt Sellers, you're the first car done. Steve, you're done. Chad Richards, you're done. Jonathan's done. Rob Sturgill, you're done. Sean, everybody done. Justin at 26:08. Chad at 26:06. And Skyler going to go a little slower to 27:05. Get you guys right back out here to Marshall. Final race of round number 2.
Scott Deluge.
Need my marshals out here from open 2-wheel. So far I've only got Kurt and Steve out here.
Big boy. Jared Deluge. Cup of Noodles. Mark Cooper.
Thank you, Scott. Appreciate that, sir. All right, guys, let's do a lap. We're going to get you lined up.
Colby Harden.
All right, guys, our lineup is Big Boy on the 1, Colby 2, Cup of Noodles 3, Mark on the 4, Jared 5, and Scott 6. All right, guys, we'll let Scott get off the track real quick. We're going to go on the tone. Novice, you guys will be up right after this one. It'll take me just a second to do the resort. I got you, Colby. I got you, Colby. That was a crazy start. Why do you always get this spot? Looks like that car just shut off on him. It's going to be Colby Harden down the straightaway. Light green and blue coming his way into the triple. From the old man, Scott Deluge in the 2, Jared Deluge 3. .130 down, 3:30 to go. The Roadrunner, Scott Deluge to the 1. Colby Harden 2, our current TQ. Run it over. Leader coming up short on the triple. That closes Colby in right behind him. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Your leader right there across the line. Jared's trying to track him down. Come on, Scott. Scott on a TQ run right now. Hold him up, Cup of Noodles. Hold him up. Your leader, that white truck into the triple. Right there, second place, that purple and white of Jared Deluge. Then Colby Harden 3, Big Boy in the 4, Cup of Noodles 5. Hopefully Mark can get his truck fixed for round 3. Three down, 2 to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. I will need some volunteer marshals for our novice class once again. Some volunteer marshals for our novices. Come on, Scott. Hold him off, Scott. Scott is on a TQ run with 1:30 to go. Oh, 1:15. Down the straightaway they go. 45 seconds. Still ahead of TQ pace. Can Scott hold him off? Oh. Jared running him into the wall. 20 seconds. They're going to go out for one more. And they are still a second ahead of TQ. Big boy, you're done. Scott and Jared, you're done. Colby going to go 24.512. Jared at 24.07. Scott Deluge, a new TQ with a 24.07. All right, again, I need a bunch of volunteers for our novice class here. All right, guys, new heat sheet is printing right now. New heat sheet is printing right now. I just need a bunch of volunteer marshals out here to help our novice drivers out.
Matthew Cooper.
Let's get everybody checked in and get a couple more marshals out here, and we'll get round number 3 started.
Bridger Salerno. Wyatt Luger.
I need at
Wesley
least
Johnson.
2 more volunteer marshals, guys. 2 more volunteers. Couple of volunteers to help our novice guys out. Lineup is Weston on the 1, Matthew 2, Wyatt 3, and Bridger on the 4. Let's get them lined up, guys. Line them up. Weston, Matthew, Wyatt, and Bridger. Line them up, guys. Line them up, please. No more laps. No more laps. Weston on the 1, Matthew 2, Wyatt 3. We're going to break him before we start this round. Let's get that one over on the... All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Weston bobbles just a little bit there. It's going to be Matthew. It's going to, oh, look at this pile up. Come on, Bridger. It's going to be Wyatt leading us around right now. Wyatt, Weston, Matthew all right together. Third round of qualifying off and rolling here. Everybody check those heat sheets. A lot of changes. Huh? I didn't change anything. As far as I know. But I didn't really look at it either. Look at that. Nice catch. While you're there, get that one. Watch the triple. It is Weston out in front. Remember, guys, drivers, remember when the marshals grab your cars, please let go of those throttles. Run, Jared, run. Weston, Wyatt, Matthew, your running order. Something shutting off on Matthew's car. Weston gave him the old beat it pass. Hey, sometimes you got to do it. Sometimes you just got to dump them. Minutes, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. 21-5. You guys should be ready to go. Jared is getting a workout. I got his lap. 1:30 to go. Oh, Weston tried to play it through the middle there. That buggy's going to need a rebuild after this race. Uh-oh, radio down. Weston dropped the radio. Uh-oh, was that Jared's radio? I've never seen a marshal have to rebuild a radio during a race. He's still in first, though. I got him. 5 seconds. No, that doesn't mean it's over, Jared. You got to wait for them all to get around. Weston, you're done. Wyatt, you're done. Matthew, you're done. Still got Bridger to finish up. No marshal's going to help him? Poor kid. There we go. Everybody done. All right, guys, I need my short bus drivers out here to Marshall, please. Short course drivers out to Marshall.
Justin Paselko.
All right, guys, let's get a lap and get you lined up.
Lozano. TJ Harvey. Preston Baca.
All right, guys, our lineup is Justin on the 1, the Basher on the 2, Preston 3, Hector 4, and TJ 5. Give him the wheel, Basher. Give him the wheel. All right, guys. No, it's not. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Uh-oh, throw it outside. Throw it outside. Thank you, Chad. That's going to stink, and we definitely don't want to open the door tonight. Hey, at least it went right in the snow. Tough break for Hector. Yeah, we're leaving that one outside for a while. It is your current TQ of Justin Paselko, but Preston's not letting him get away from him. Come on, Preston, give him a run this time. You guys are making this too easy on Justin. There's Justin. There's Preston, the Basher. Oh yeah, it smells good in here. Yummy. Yeah, you know, I've had a car catch on fire, just saying. Goddamn B5, last associated I'll ever own. It is Justin Paselko. Right there across the line. Into the S-turn. Oh, yeah, that smells great. The Basher going to get around Preston. Give him the wheel, Preston. Give him the wheel. Yummy. It's a beautiful smell, ain't it? Nothing like burnt rubber, burnt plastic. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Justin, Basher, Preston, TJ. Started with 6, we're down to 4. Race 3, first heat of 13 5-wheelers. Watch start finish line. Two minutes, drivers, 2 minutes. Justin trying to put these guys a lap down. Right now, a little quicker than his TQ time. Preston, the last car left on the lead lap. Phew. Smells great. Luckily, Chad Bartlett was standing right at the door when it happened. We just handed the car over to him. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. 45 seconds. Still about 4 seconds quicker than his TQ. Down the straightaway. Again, first heat of 13.5 wheelers up next. Hopefully everybody check those heat sheets. You're probably not in the same race number. Jared probably is. Justin should get by for one more. Oh, try to go triple. Fail. When he hit the line, you're going to be done. Basher, you are done. Justin's done. TJ's done. Everybody done. The Basher at 23:03. Preston at 24:08. And Justin goes quicker at 25:06. Get you guys right back out here to Marshall. First heat of 13.5 wheelers. I need all my marshals back out here from that last race. So far, I only got Justin.
Big boy.
All right, guys, let's do a lap and get them lined up.
Cliff Gordon.
That's not the line,
Mel
Colby.
Marks. Rob Sturgill. Jeremy Jordan.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Chad Bartlett said he's parking his four-wheeler. He's not running this one. So Cliff Gordon,
Colby
you'll move to the 1. Big Boy 2. Rob Sturgill 3. Colby Harden 4. Jeremy Jordan 5. And Mel Marks 6. Oh, figured Rob Sturgill's making his own starting spot. You're second. No, Cliff Gordon 1, Big Boy 2, Rob 3. You're in the 3 spot, Rob. Move up one more. There we go. Chad's not running. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy here. Last chance to try to make that A main. It's going to be Big Boy leading us around right there across the line. Cliff Gordon 2, Jeremy Jordan 3, Rob Sturgill, Colby Harden, Mel Marks. Race number 4, B sort of 13.5 wheelers. Your leader, that pink, purple, down the straightaway. That's Luis, followed by Cliff Gordon. I got you, Jeremy, I got you. Cliff Gordon 2, Colby Harden 3, Rob Sturgill right there in the 4. Rob gonna move up a spot. Oh, our leader hard in the wall. Cliff Gordon to the 1. So top 4 cars down the straightaway. Oh, and Colby broke a shock tower, I think. Tough break for Colby. $130 down, $330 to go. It is Big Boy and Rob Sturgill down the straightaway. Into that little off camber. Into the triple. Rob with a little rough landing there, but got it back under control. Oh, then he rolls it over. Going to lose a spot. Second, third, fourth down the straightaway. Ah, Rob caught that corner pipe, rolled it over. Preston got there quickly. So now Luis starting to pull off a little bit of a lead here into the triple. Right there across the line. He's opened up about a 5-second lead. There's Jeremy Jordan all the way to the 2. Rob 3, Cliff 4. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. That's your leader right there across the line. Rob Sturgill back up to the 2. But it's got about a 5-second gap with 1:30 to go. He's cut it to 4. I'll get his lap. Rob slowly reeling him in, but nope, he's off the track now. With 1 minute to go, our leader upside down. So no one really improving their time in this run. "35 seconds to go. Race 4, you guys should be on that driver's stand ready to go." "25 seconds. Luis going out for another lap right there across the line. He might squeeze in for one more. It'll be close. And he does go out for one more. Jeremy, you're done. Cliff, you're done. That's going to do it. Jeremy at 24.08. Cliff at 25.08. Big Boy 26.511. I need all of you guys back out here to Marshall, please. Thank you, Justin.
Pacheco. Sean King.
Yeah, he's leaving. He's
Pedro
just waiting for the
Molina.
cars to go by.
David Stevenson. Lee
All right, guys, let's do a lap. Get you
Jeremy
lined
Wilson.
up.
Kevin Eric. Chuck Erickson.
All right, guys, our lineup is Lee Luger on the 1, Pedro Molina on the 2, David Stevenson 3, Jeremy Hilsendagger on the 4, Pacheco on the 5, Chuck Erickson 6, Sean King 7, and Kevin on the 8. All right, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. That's the first clean opening lap that Jeremy's gotten so far. He's had bad luck on the opening lap so far tonight. It's going to be Lee Luger leading us around from that one spot. The all yellow followed by the all pink of Pedro Molina. Pacheco in the number 3 spot. Jeremy Hilzendagger in the 4. Sean King, Chuck Erickson, David Stevenson. Kevin in that 8 right now. A long ways to go. Leader down the straightaway. Last chance to bump into that A main. And it is still Lee out in front, that all yellow car, followed by the all pink of Pedro Molina. Here comes your third place car, Jeremy Hilzendagger. Sean King in the 4. Watch start finish line. That was Chuck Erickson rolling it over. Your leader heading down the straightaway. He rolls it over. Here comes Pedro Molina. Right now they're on an A main pace. They just need to work together here. I got your lap, David. I got your lap. Was that Lee? I got Lee. Now Pedro in a little trouble. That's going to give Lee some breathing room again. Lee still on an A main run at the moment. Down the straightaway he goes. Up over the triple and across the line. Pedro in the 2. He's got Jeremy right there with him. Got a car down the middle. Weston's on it. There's your leader. There is your second place car. The all yellow followed by the all pink. Watch the triple lander, guys. Watch the triple lander. I got his lap. I got his lap. I got you, Pacheco. Lee down the straightaway. Starting to stretch that lead just a little bit. Pedro upside down the middle. Scott's on it. I got him. I got him. One minute, drivers. 1 minute. So Lee right now the only one with a chance to put it in the A. Down the straightaway. You see that yellow car coming. Please give him a little room. Onto the straightaway he goes with 45 seconds. Oh, he rolls it over. We'll see what happens with 25 to go. "15 seconds. 5 seconds, got a car down the middle. Colby's on his way. I got you, Pacheco. Couple more to finish up here. That's a race. Jeremy going to go 26.05. Pedro a 26.5 flat. Lee Luger 27.08. Right now he moves into that final spot into the A. Going to put Rob Katnick on the bump here. He's going to have to work his way back in. Let's get you guys all right back out here to Marshall.
Kurt Sellers, David Miller, Zach Eldred, Jared Deluge, Sean Smith, Andre Pasulko.
Lead by Marshalls, guys. So far, I've only got one. Thank you, Luis. Appreciate that. All right, guys, let's do a lap, and then we'll get you lined up.
Rob Katnick,
Oh, into the wall. Let's go ahead and calm down, guys. Let's line them up. Jared on the 1, Steve Foley 2, Kurt Sellers 3, Zach Eldred 4, Andre 5, Sean 6, David 7, and Rob Katnich on the 8. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. It is your current TQ, Jared Deluge. Out in front, up over the triple. Steve Foley, Kurt Sellers, Sean Smith, Zach Eldred, Andre, David, and Rob. Jared opening it up about a 2.5 lead here. Right there across the line. Race 6, first heat is 17.5 two wheels. First heat is 17.5 two wheels. Up next. Kurt, Sean, Zach, and Andre all right together over the triple. $130 down, $330 to go. There's your leader right there across the line. Steve, Kurt, Sean. Oh, Sean and Kurt get together, and it causes a chain reaction behind them. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Watch the S turn. Halfway, guys, halfway. This is all a battle for position right here. Oh, and Andre got the worst of it, unfortunately. That's your second place car right there behind you guys as well. Jared, Steve, Zach, Kurt, Rob, Andre, Sean, and David. Like he's had enough of this round. Watch the start finish line. Oh, and Andre got the worst of that. He got collected. $1:35 to go. Jared, Steve, Zach, Eldred up to the 3 now. $1:30 to go, drivers. Watch straightaway and clear. $45 seconds to go. Jared on a 28.03, a little slower than his TQ. Up over the triple, right there across the line. Nobody improving their time in this one. $15 seconds. Jared going out for his final lap. When you hit the line, you'll be done. And let's see, one more coming around. Zach a 27.08. Steve a 28.08. Jared Deluge 28.04. Hey, can someone take the blowers away from Pedro? He's in this one.
Alex Sturgill.
Someone steal the blowers from Pedro because he's in this race.
Chris Payne.
Let's get all my marshals back out here. 17.5 C Sword. Protect, bud. Protect. Yep, that's the answer to everything. Hey, Pedro, you're in this one. You're in this one. I'll wait for you. Yep, I got you. We're going to give Pedro a quick minute, guys. He's in this one. He was out there marshaling. What is Andre doing? What is he doing? Huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right, guys, we're going to get you lined up. We're going to give Pedro just a quick second here. It will be Pedro 1, Jarrett 2, Chris Payne 3. Alex Sturgill's in the C sort? Yikes. We're going to let Pedro do a quick lap too, guys. Let Pedro get a lap and get checked in.
Pedro Molina.
You're on the 1, Pedro. There we go. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Race 6 on the track. Our C sort is 17.5s. Let's see how long it takes Alex to work his way through the field. He's had some just rough luck tonight. It is Pedro Molina out in 1. Jared in the 2, but he's got Alex all over him already. Alex up to the 2. Alex is going to set sight on Pedro Molina now into the triple. There's Pedro. There's Alex. Little bobble out, Alex. You're good, Alex. Thank you, sir. Jared 3, Chris 4, Mel Marks 5. Got a car into the wall. Little rollover out of Alex Sturgill. 130 in, 330 to go, long ways to go. There's Pedro across the line. Let's see what the gap is. About 2 seconds. Alex rolls it again. Coming up on the 2-minute mark. Your leader of that chrome, purple, or pink, blue down the straightaway. Orange and white of Alex Sturgill. The all blue of Jared in the 3 spot. Last time by it was 3.5 seconds. Staying about the same right now. Pedro into the triple he goes. Right there across the line. Here comes Alex over the triple. Alex gained a few tenths that time. Halfway, guys. Oh, our leader with a huge tumble over the triple. He's going to hold on to the lead. But Alex Sturgill's going to be right there with him. Both of them on an A main. I agree. It sounded like something snapped. But it's holding together right now. Top 2 cars down the straightaway. And as of right now, they're both on an A main run. Second place right behind you, Jarrett. Thank you, sir. Down the straightaway they go. So top 2 a lap up on everybody else. They just need to keep it smooth together. They're both on a good run. No need to take each other out here. 1:45 to go. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate that. Pedro across the line. Alex across the line. 1:30 to go. Alex with a little bobble. And our leaders tangled up. Alex to the 1. Pedro was on an A main run. We're going to see what happens now. Couple mistakes out of Alex and Pedro here at the end. Oh, Alex rolls it again. And that's going to, I think, drop Alex behind that 8th spot. Pedro across the line. Pedro still on a top 5. Alex on an 8th spot right now, but we got 2 more heats to go. 20 seconds to go. Here comes Pedro right there across the line. 10 seconds. Up over the triple. He's going to go out for one more. Alex, you're done. Jarrett, you're done. 3 more to finish. Jarrett a 24.505. Alex a 25.01. Pedro a 26.511. Right now, that'll bump them both in, but a lot of fast cars still to come. I need all my marshals back out here from that last one. My guys, let's hustle back out here to Marshall. Chris is out here. Alex is out here.
David
You get
Stevenson,
Pedro, Mel.
Kevin Eric, Cup of Noodles, Chad Bartlett,
Come on, guys, set your cars down. Come on
Jonathan
back out to
Elric.
Marshall.
Colby Harden,
I can't do this with 2 marshals, guys.
Owen Jordan,
All right, guys, our lineup is Owen on the 1,
Look.
Kevin 2, David 3, Jonathan 4, Chad on the 5, Colby 6, Eli 7, and Lee 8. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Oh, pile up in the middle. And another pile up over here. Race 7 on the track. Race 8. You guys should be making your way to that driver's stand. Early on, it's going to be the all-blue car of Kevin Elric, following by David Stevenson, that purple, pink, silver. Then you got Owen and Lee side by side. One minute down, 4 to go. Your leader, that all-blue car. An all-blue car into the little double. Into the triple he goes. Right there across the line. David Stevenson in the 2, about 3 seconds back. The all-pink of Lee Luger in the 3. Chad Bartlett right behind him. Oh, Colby with the tumble right at the start-finish line. Somehow our leader squeezed by there. Our A sort up next. Watch start finish line and clear. Chad is getting, or Alex getting a workout over there. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. And I think something broke on Chad Bartlett's car. Watch it straight away, guys. Watch it straight away. Now everybody falling behind A main pace in this one. Three minutes down, 2 to go. Kevin, David, Jonathan. Your leader's that all blue car into the triple. Right there across the line. .130 drivers, 1:30 to go. Your leader, that blue car down the straightaway. And the triple gets tangled up. I'd pass on that one. 45 seconds to go. No one in this one on A main run. So for now, Pedro and Alex Sturgill are still in the A from the C sort.
Yeah, cold air from outside, you open the door.
Yeah. But if you don't open them, then you wouldn't be able to see it from the nitro fumes. 30 seconds to go. Kevin, David, Jonathan, Cup of Noodles, Colby, Lee, and then Owen and Chad off the track. That does not look like fun. No way, shape, or form. Is that the 30-minute main? I mean, if that's not even main, it may not even be the 30-minute main yet. Let's see. That is time, guys. When you hit the line, you'll be done. David, Cup of Noodles, Colby, Jonathan, Lee, and Kevin. Jonathan a 24.04, David a 24 flat, Kevin a 25.08. Let's get you guys right back out here to Marshall.
Sean King, Scott Deluge, David Miller.
I need all my marshals. Come on, guys. Let's hustle back out here. Watch the triple, too, guys. Got to car down that triple.
Zach Eldred.
So right now, Sean King and Scott Deluge have been bumped from the A. All right, guys, let's do a lap, and then we'll get you lined up.
Cole Luton.
Watch the triple.
Rob Katnick. Sean Smith. Kendra Knowles.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Cole Luton on the 1, Zach Eldred 2, Sean Smith 3, David Miller 4, Kendra on the 5, Rob 6, Sean 7, Scott 8. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Work together, guys. Work together. Long race. Couple of these guys just got bumped out of the A. Oh, got a car coming up short in the triple. Kevin's got to wait till it's clear. And Zach's going to go from 2nd to 8th. Cole Luton starting to stretch that lead a little bit into the triple. Right there across the line. Then you got Sean Smith, that pink and yellow. The pink and blue of Kendra Knowles. Then David Miller, Rob Katnick, Sean King, Scott Deluge. 1 minute down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. 17.5, four-wheel drive's up next. Cole stretching that lead. It's up to 3 seconds now. Right there across the line, but he will come up on some traffic. Down the straightaway he goes. Two minutes down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Cole Luton through the S-turn and down the straightaway. Sean about 2.5, just about 3 seconds back. Halfway, guys, halfway. Three down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. Pretty clean race right now. Cole Luton still out in front down the straightaway. Staying right about that 3.5 second lead. Little bobble that time right across the line, but was able to gather it back in. Scott and Sean stuck together. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Race 9. 17.5. Wheeler's up next. Watch the triple lander, guys. Watch the triple lander. And clear. Watch start finish line. One minute, drivers. Is that Andre's Wheeler still sitting over on the table? I guess he doesn't want to fix it for the main. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. Cole on a 27.05. Right now about 3 seconds quicker than his TQ. Still now about a 4-second lead, so he's opened up a little more of a gap. 20 seconds. Ten seconds, drivers. Sean, you're done. David, Scott, you're done. Kendra, Cole, couple more. Kendra, 26.06. Sean, 26 flat. And Cole Luton, 27.07. Get you guys out here, get the track blown off, and hustle back out to Marshall.
Hector
All right, guys, let's do a lap and get you lined up.
Cliff Borden. Kendra Knowles. Bash A Doodle Doo. Chuck Erickson.
All right, guys, let's line them up. Chuck on the 1, Kendra 2, Preston 3, Cliff 4, Basher 5, Hector 6. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Oh, a little pile up here at the start-finish line. Chuck was tangled up a little bit too. But they're all in the A. It's going to be Kendra, Chuck, Preston, Scott, Cliff, and Hector. Let's start finish line. That was Chuck getting a little turned around. 1 minute down. Can Kendra get that TQ back? 130 down, 3:30 to go. Your leader, that blue and pink right there of Kendra Knowles. There's Chuck Erickson, about a second behind. And they got Preston going in the 3 spot, Cliff Gordon and the Basher. I think Scott's just sandbagging. He's waiting for the main. Top 2 cars into the S-turn, down the straightaway. Chuck is there. Now can he make the pass? 2 minutes down, 3 to go down the straightaway. Into the triple. Chuck is trying. Cross the line. Down the straightaway. Kendra is making that car as wide as she can. Oh, tough break there. They kind of got into it with Hector there. And Chuck comes out on top. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Little bobble out of Kendra that time. Your leader up and over the triple and right there across the line. Bobble out of Preston, gets it going again. .130 drivers, 130. Open 2-wheel drives. You guys should be ready to go. Watch the start finish line. Oh, Sean was trying to not get hit. Got a car down in the middle there. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. .45 seconds. Chuck and Kendra right together. .35 seconds up over the triple. Then you got Preston, the Basher, Cliff, and Hector. 15 seconds.
Hey, Alex, Sturgill, can you grab me a Diet Pepsi? Yeah, thank you.
When you hit the line, you will be done. Preston and Kendra, you are done. The Guerrero, you're done. One more coming around. Preston a 25.5 flat. Kendra a 26.01. Chuck a 27.517. So Chuck will be our TQ. Get you guys right back out here to Marshall for our MHOR class. Open 2-wheel drives.
Steve Ball, Sean King, Kurt Sellers.
Dude, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Well, let's get our marshals out here so we can get this one underway. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Sean's almost done. All right, guys, let's do a lap, and then we'll get you lined up. Still need a marshal down here by me.
Hill. Skyla Bergeron. Justin. Jonathan Galero.
I need a marshal down here by me. Hold on, guys. Kendra's trying to make her way out here. And then we'll go live. All right, guys. Loop is going live. Loop is live. So Chad's going to be the first one live. We'll let everybody get a few laps in, see what kind of pace we're on. I got you, Rob. I got you. It is with 1 minute down, 4 to go. Once again, Skylar out in front. Chad Richards, Justin Salerno, Steve Foley, Kurt Sellers. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Got a car down the middle. Hector was on it. 2 more in the middle. Hector's getting busy in there. Oh, something broke on that car. Thank you, Hector. He's trying to pick it up, guys. Another car down the middle. Minutes down, 3 to go. It is Skylar showing the way. Right now, basically even with this TQ time. The Gravy Man, Steve Foley, that red and gold. Sean King in that black and silver in the 3. Then you got Justin Salerno, Kurt Sellers, Rob, Jonathan, Chad. Oh, big tumble out of Kurt. Halfway, guys, halfway. Final race of qualifying up next. Our short buses. Some of them are shorter than others. Got a car down the middle. Hector on it again. Drivers, 2 minutes. Skylar 27:07, so a little slower than his TQ. 26:04 for Foley. 25:06 for Salerno. 1:30 to go, guys. 1:30 to go. One minute, drivers. Up. Watch the straightaway, guys, with 30 seconds to go. I got his lap. I got his lap. Oh, all right. Watch start finish line, guys. Watch start finish line. Ten seconds. Remember, keep going until I say you're done. Watch start finish line. Everybody done. Everybody done. Justin at 25:05. Steve at 26:07. 27:05 for Skylar. Get you guys right back out here to Marshall. Final race of round number 3.
Scott Deluge. Jared Deluge. Mark Cooper. Big Boy.
Thank you, Kendra. All right, guys, let's do a lap, and then we'll get you lined up.
Colby Harden. Cup of Noodles.
Oh, they almost killed you, Kurt. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Scott Deluge on the 1. That's right, Jared. Scott's on the 1. Jared 2. Colby 3. Cup of Noodles 4. Big Boy 5. Mark Cooper 6. Scott's on the 1. Just in case anybody was wondering. Some kid, I don't know. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Give him the wheel, Scott. Poor Jared. Jared gets no love with his bus. I know. He just dominates this class, so, you know, anything we can do to slow him down a little bit. Oh, Scott makes the mistake, though. Colby the 1. Yeah, you could. Now, Colby makes a mistake. I got his lap. I got his lap. One down, 4 to go. It's the Roadrunner out in front. Oh, Jared to the 1 now. Oh, he's just waiting. Oh, let me see it. Let me see it, Scott. Let me see it. Let me see it, Kurt. I don't know, Scott. I don't know. Jared, unfortunately, on a TQ run. Colby on his pace to move to the 2 spot, though. Scott would fall all the way to the 3. So it's Jared, Colby, Cup of Noodles, Big Boy, Scott, and Mark. Race number 1, novice. You guys will be up next. You're killing me. Am I taking a break? 3 down, 2 to go. Jared on a TQ run. He's upside down. Kurt was in no hurry to get him. Zero hurry. Scott's over there bribing Weston to grab his car. Better be careful in that corner there, Jared. We're down to 4 left running in this one. $15 or a minute and 15, I should say. $45 to go. Huh? Oh, yeah, he's on it. I got you, Liz. Nobody likes you, Jared. No, he's falling behind TQ pace right now. Now you even got Cup of Noodles involved. Luis, you're done. Colby, you're done. And that's going to do it. Cup of Noodles 23:11. Colby at 23:09. Jared. Nobody likes poor Jared. All right, guys. Novice guys, you are up. Let me get the main set up real quick. It's all plugged in. It just would not turn on. All right, guys. I need a bunch of volunteer marshals for my novice guys. I need a bunch of volunteer marshals for a novice. Mains are printing right now, guys. Mains are printing right now. And let's get a bunch of volunteers out here to help our novice drivers before they break them. Come on, guys, let's get a bunch of marshals out here to help our novice drivers.
Wyatt Luger.
Lineup is Weston on the 1, Matthew 2, Wyatt 3, and Bridger on the 4. Let's go ahead and get them lined up, guys. Line them up. Couple more volunteer marshals out here. Hey, thanks, Steve. I won't thank Justin. He's helping his kid out. Oh, you can't see nothing in there. Pass, dude. No. Who thought that was a good idea? You notice nobody was there. There's only 10 heats. Well, because you had Southern Indoor going on too. Southern Indoor Championship same weekend. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. What a hole shot. It didn't pay off, but it was awesome. He's left. He went home. It didn't print? Okay, hold on 1 second. All right, it shows it's printing, Jared. If it doesn't print, oh well. Whoa, incoming. Nice save, Sean, because that was going out in the parking lot. Yeah, it's your leader upside down at the start-finish line. I'll get his lap. And his. Weston almost killed Grandpa there. Oh, God. Oh, God. Weston, Matthew, Wyatt, Bridger, that's your order right now. Short buses. I'll need my short buses out to Marshall after this race. Again, short bus guys out to Marshall after this one. That thing is durable. Watch start finish line. .145 to go. I got his lap. No biggie. I got him. I got him. At this point in this race, does it really matter if I haven't gotten some of their laps? 1:15 to go. Got a car upside down in the middle. Thirty-five whole seconds to go. Aren't you glad you marshaled, Steve? It is good exercise, that's for sure. Ten seconds to go. When you hit the line, you will be done. Wyatt, you're done. Got 2 more to finish. Weston going to take the win. Matthew 2. Wyatt's going to finish 3. Oh, yes. That's a race. Get someone to blow the track off here real quick. Race number 2. I need my short bus guys out to Marshall. Well, yeah. You should be running pro with Jared. I need all my short bus guys out here to Marshall.
Justin Paselko.
Let's see. I need Scott and Jared out here to Marshall.
Preston Baca.
Scott and Jared Deluge out to Marshall and Big Boy. Scott, Jared, and Big Boy, please.
TJ Harvey.
No, that's a good spot for him. He needs the exercise. All right, guys, line them up. Justin on the 1, Preston 2, the Basher 3, and TJ 4, because unfortunately Hector had a little bit of a car fire. So we started with 6. We're only going to have 4 in the main here. So I will need at least 1 volunteer marshal after this one. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. It is Justin Paselko out in front. There's Justin right there across the line. Pressing the 2. Come on, Basher. Get back in this one. All right, leader upside down. Preston at the 1. He's gonna make him work for it. And then Preston mistakes. Here comes Galero, the Basher. He is right into this one now. There's Justin across the line. There's Preston. There's the Basher. 1 minute down, 4 to go. 13.5, four-wheel drive, C-Main up next. $130 down, 3:30 to go. Oh, the big mistake out of the basher there. Stuck the landing. Justin starting to run away with this one now. Justin, Scott, Preston, and TJ. Nope. It's DDP. We know him as DDP as long as I've been racing with the guy. Justin still out in front. Halfway. Leader deciding to go back to the double single technique. Down the straightaway he goes. The basher still going triple. Right now, Justin a little slower than his TQ time. Down the straightaway he goes, almost a full lap up on the field. Watch start finish line. $1:15 to go, drivers. Our leader upside down and clear. Then he rolls it again and again. One minute, drivers. 1 minute. Preston upside down again. So Galero going to try to put a lap on Preston now. I would. I'd give him the wheel. We'll see to lose at this point. Again, obviously, we're going to need at least one volunteer marshal after this race. Only got 4 drivers in this one. Oh, Preston, you just gave it to him. 30 seconds. Seconds, drivers. Justin going out for probably his final lap. It'd be close. He might squeeze another one in. And he will squeeze one in. TJ, you're done. Preston, you're done. And that's going to do it. Preston at 22.504. The basher at 24.11. Justin at 25.512. Need to get all of you guys right back out here to Marshall. Huh? 13.5 four-wheel drive. C-Main. I need all my marshals back out here from the last race.
Big boy.
is Chad Bartlett, so that makes 2 of you. So is Chad. All right, guys, let's do a lap and get them lined up. Looks like Jared got stuck volunteering this corner again.
Cliff Gordon,
Such a nice guy.
Rob Sturgill, Jeremy Jordan, Mel Marks,
Come on, Rob. Huh? Hey, Scott Deluge, clean Jared's tires. He ain't going to do it. All right, guys, let's line them up. Big boy on the 1, Cliff Gordon 2, Rob Sturgill 3, Jeremy Jordan 4, and Mel Marks 5. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Nice and easy, guys, nice and easy. Race 3, 13.5, four-wheel drive C-Main. Unfortunately, Chad Bartlett out for the night, and so is Colby Harden. Good start for Big Boy here, going to lead us around. Going to have Rob Sturgill in the 2 spot, that pink and yellow. Jeremy Jordan up to the 3. I got him. That's your leader right there across the line. Big Boy down the straightaway, followed by Rob Sturgill. He just spits on him. It is still Big Boy out in front, but he's got Rob Sturgill all over him now. Rob going to be patient right behind him, wait for that mistake. Third spot's going to be the blue and yellow of Jeremy Jordan. Into the triple, battle for that top spot. Down the straightaway they go. They're going to be coming up on Mel Marks here soon. Thank you, Mel. Appreciate that. Rob just waiting for a little bobble. Oh, Rob made a little mistake too, though. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Into the triple. Oh, they both kind of go wide there. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Race 4, our B main. You guys should be ready to go. Oh, Rob with a little mistake here. Can he get it back? They pulled away from the rest of the field, so really only a 2-car battle here. There's Big Boy across the line. Oh, Rob gets a lucky bounce off the pipe there. 3 down, 2 to go. Rob starting to reel him back in again, into the triple. Big Boy's clean. Rob's good and clean. Here they come through the triple again. Both of them making no mistakes this time. Jeremy Jordan 3, Cliff Gordon 4, Mel Marks 5. Oh, Rob rolls it over, but Jared was all over it. Weston's doing some sort of dance over here. Oh. 115, drivers. Rob is there again. I got him. I got him. I got him. Thank you, Rob. Appreciate you waiting. 1 minute, drivers. 1 minute. Rob is there again across the line. Oh, big boy went a little wide. Rob tried to get inside. Oh, Rob rolls it over in no man's land. Nice hustle, Justin. Nice hustle. 30 seconds to go. Your leader, that pink, purple, and white down the straightaway. With 10 seconds to go, he'll make it by for one more. Oh, there's the mistake out of him. Here, I got him. Hold on a second, big boy. Rob's going to try to go inside on the triple. And that's going to do it. I got to fix that lap real quick. Still four-wheel drive. He said beat it. I need to get all of you guys out here to Marshall, please. I only had 5 drivers in that one. I will need all 5 of you out here to Marshall. Again, I will need all of you right back out here to Marshall, please.
Pedro Molina. Sean
Hey,
Payne.
thanks, Jared. Now you can finally
David
go work on your own
Stevenson.
cars.
Kevin Eric. Pacheco. Rob Katnick.
I need
Jeremy
one more
Wilson.
Marshall out here, guys. One more Marshall to help Jeremy out in this corner,
Chuck
please.
Erickson.
One more Marshall jump out here and help Jeremy out over here, please. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's Rob Katnish on the 1, Pedro 2, David 3, Jeremy 4, Pacheco 5, Sean 6, Chuck 7, and Kevin 8. All right, guys. We got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Oh, got a car down right here, and we got a pile up. Big boy got a workout over here. 5 cars up in some trouble starting this one. And then David bobbles, and it's going to be Pacheco from the 5 to the 1. Down the straightaway with his buddy Pedro right behind him. David Stevenson 3. Chuck Erickson up to the 4. He started in the back of the field. Watch our finish line. And Rob Katnish having a rough start here. Watch start finish line. Watch start finish line. One minute down, 4 to go. Race 5, our A main event up next. Watch our finish line, triple, you're clear. Hey, make sure you guys do not go on the driver's stand. Do not run up and down the driver's stand, please. Oh, someone losing a wheel. That's Rob Katnich. $130 down, $330 to go. It is Pedro Molina now to the one. Kind of magenta car right there across the line. Then Pacheco, that blue and silver. David, Jeremy, Chuck. Two minutes down, three to go, two down, three to go. Pedro into the triple, nice and smooth. Pacheco over the triple. David, Jeremy. Obviously the track will be closed after the final race. Halfway, guys, halfway. There's Pedro across the line. There's Pacheco. Jeremy Hilsendagger not that far back. Got it caught up against the wall here and clear. 3 minutes down, two to go. About 1.5 seconds to gap from first to second. Here comes Pedro up over the triple. Thank you, Chuck. Appreciate that, sir. Now Jeremy up into the three. Got a car down the straightaway and clear. $130 drivers, $130 to go. Pacheco makes a mistake. Here comes Jeremy to be right there. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Pedro with some breathing room now. Second and third down the straightaway. That's Pacheco and Jeremy. $35 seconds to go. Jeremy is right on Pacheco with about 3 laps to go. Into the triple. 20 seconds to go. Leader just needs to keep it rubber side down into the triple. Jeremy rolls it. 5 seconds. Watch a triple lander. Chuck, you're done. Jeremy, you're done. Brian, you're done. Or Kevin, you're done. David, a couple more to finish up here. That's going to do it. Jeremy at 26:02. Pacheco at 27:11. Pedro at 27:08. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Our A main event.
Steve Ball. Kurt Sellers. Sean Smith.
Let's get our marshals out here.
David Miller.
So far, I only got David Stevenson out here.
Lee Luger.
Thank you, Luis. Appreciate that. Well, let's get the rest of my marshals, guys. All right, let's do a lap or two and get you lined up here.
Jared Deluge.
I need a marshal at the driver's stand, guys. A marshal to the driver's stand. I doubt it. Pedro just whooped you, bud. He just straight whooped you. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Jared 1, Steve 2, Kurt 3, Zach 4, Andre 5, Sean 6, David 7, and Lee 8. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. A main event off and rolling here. Be patient, long race. Jared going to start from that one and lead us around. Good clean start for all 8 of these guys so far. And Jared starting to stretch that lead already. Right there across the line. Then you got the all blue of Zach Eldred to the 2, Steve Foley, Kurt Sellers, Andre Paselko rounding out our top 5. Race 6, 17.5, two-wheel C main. 17.5, two-wheel C main up next. There's your leader, Jared Deluge, and he is running away with this one. Battle for the 2 between Zach Eldred and Steve Foley. Kurt Sellers, Andre Paselko, Sean, Lee, David. All 8 cars still in the lead lap. Lee goes wide. David Miller going to move up a spot. Leader right there across the line. Thank you, Lee. Appreciate that, sir. Steve Foley to the inside of Zach. Zach will close the door, though. Oh, Steve with a lucky roll there. Kurt Sellers wants to stick his nose in there. Your leader, Jared Deluge, down the straightaway. There's Zach, Steve, Kurt, and Andre. Two and a half down. Oh, Steve Foley turned around. That's going to give Zach a little breathing room. Kurt Sellers to the 3. Watch the S-turn. Watch the S-turn. Yeah, it's slippery because that's where all the loose stuff gets blown in. A little over halfway, guys. A little over halfway. As Jared is starting to put a gap on everybody here. Hey, just make sure you guys don't run on the driver's stand, okay? 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Jared looking to put a lap on the 5th place car of Andre Paselko. Andre, though, right here with 3rd, 4th, and 5th down the straightaway. Jared on a 29-lap run right now. That's going to hurt him right there, though. Yep, 29.09 cost him about 2 seconds. 1:30 to go, guys. 1:30 to go. Kurt with the bobble. Steve Foley back up to the 3. Here's 3rd, 4th, 5th across the line. Andre sticks his nose in there. 1 15 to go. Andre rolled it again. So Jared with a 6-second lead, and then Zach's got 3 seconds over Steve Foley. That's going to be less than that now. Little bobble out of Zach Eldred. 35 seconds to go. Jared falling off that 29 lap pace now with 25 to go. Ten seconds, drivers. Jared, you're done. Kurt, you're done. Andre, Sean, David, Lee. Steve Foley at 28.510. Zach Eldred at 28.09. Jared Deluge, 28.01. Get someone grab the blowers, guys. Someone grab the blowers, please. Thank you, Chuck. Appreciate that. 17.5, two-wheel drive, C-Main. I need you guys all back out to Marshall except for Andre. He is back-to-back.
Andre Pasulko.
You had it. You had your 29. '29's tough to do with 8 cars out there. Thank you, Chuck.
Jared
All right, guys, let's do a lap and get you lined up.
Marks. Chris Payne. Colby Harden. Cup of Noodles.
Hey, Lee, you're in this race. I'll get it. All right, guys, our lineup is Colby 1, Cup of Noodles 2, Lee 3, Jared 4, Mel 5, Chris 6, Andre 7. We're going to let Lee do a lap here real quick.
Lee Luger.
All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. 17.5, C-Main off and rolling here. It's going to be Colby Harden leading us around. Right there across the line. I got Lee. Race number 7. You guys should be ready to go. Colby, Andre, Lee, Jared, Cup of Noodles, Mel, and Chris. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Now Andre Pasulko from the back of the field up to the 1. Into triple he goes. Got a car down in the S-turn. Marshall's on it. Oh, that was our leader, Andre, rolling it over. Only going to lose one spot and not that much ground. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Colby, Andre, Lee, your top three. Cup of noodles in the 4. Thank you, Mel. Andre now right back on the back bumper of Colby Harden. Here they come into the triple. Andre keeps coming off the inside. I'll get his lap. 2 minutes down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Colby down the straightaway, Andre down the straightaway. Lee hits the straightaway right now. Colby in some traffic. They both kind of get messed up through there. Halfway, guys, halfway. There's Colby across the line. There's Andre. There's Lee. Then you got Cup of Noodles in the 4. Jared 5, Mel Mark 6, Chris Payne 7. Three minutes down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Andre is all over Colby again, down the straightaway. Watch start finish line and clear. Top 2 cars into the S-turn. They're going to be coming up on Cup of Noodles and Chris down the straightaway. Now Andre back into the 1. Right there across the line. There's Colby across the line. Race number 7, our B main event, should be ready to go. Colby rolled it over, letting Andre get away from him now. But Andre is going to be in all sorts of traffic over the triple here, and somehow got by both of them. 45 seconds, drivers. Andre down the straightaway. Rolled it over. He's going to hold on the lead, but Colby's going to be right here. 25:05 the pace. Andre, Colby, Lee, that's your top 3. Lee is not too far behind Colby. 15 seconds. Andre going to go out for his final lap. Lee, you are done. Mel, you're done. Chris, you're done. Cup of Noodles, Jared. Just waiting on Andre and Colby. Lee going to go 24.5 flat. Colby a 25.512. Andre a 25.08. I need all of you guys right back out here to Marshall. Our B main event.
Sean King. Scott Deluge.
I need all of you guys back out here to marshal. Jared is not marshaling this corner. He's already been out here for 3 hours. Come on, guys. There were 8 of you in that last race. Let's get back out here to marshal.
David Stevenson. Kevin Eric. Chad Bartlett.
Come on, guys. If you're in that last race, you should be out here marshaling. I need a marshal down here by me.
Owen Jordan. Jonathan Galero.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Sean King 1, Scott Deluge 2, Owen Jordan 3, Kevin on the 4, David Stevenson 5, Jonathan Galero 6, Chad Bartlett 7. Hey, go take a break, Jared. You've marshaled for like 7 straight races. Well, except for yours. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going. On the tone. Again, track will be closed after the final race. I know Chad would like to get home at some decent hour. I've seen how long it takes some of you guys to pack up. It is Sean King out in front. Down the straightaway he goes. The Roadrunner, Scott Deluge in the 2. David Stevenson 3. Kevin Elric in the 4. Got a car down the middle there. That is Owen, I believe. Yep. Oh, leader tangled up just a little bit here at the line. It is Scott Deluge to the 1. David 2. Kevin 3. Sean falls to the 4. And it looks like Jonathan's calling it quits. 130 down, 330 to go. Top 5 cars down the straightaway. Now someone upside down. That was Sean King. Chad Bartlett in the 4. Top 3 cars down the straightaway. Scott, David, Kevin. Chad Bartlett about a second and a half behind that group. A main event up next. Your leader, the Roadrunner, right here across. Oh, Kevin with the bobble. 2 cars making a mistake. I got them both. Scott Deluge now stretching that lead out right there across the line. 1:45 to go. .26.09 the pace. 1 minute, drivers. 1 minute. Scott stretching it out now. Chad Bartlett up to the 3. Got a car down. Oh, that was Kevin rolling it over. Here comes Chad Bartlett. Might have missed a lap on David. I got to check David. Yep, missed a lap on David Stevenson. So it's Scott, David, Kevin, Chad. I got you, Chad. I got you. Oh, crap. Just turn him around. There you go. 5 seconds. When you hit the line, you'll be done. Owen, you're done. Scott, you're done. David and Kevin, you're done. 2 more to finish. Kevin at 25.08. David at 25.08. And Scott Deluge, 25.02. Oh, yeah. Get you guys back out here to Marshall, please. Get all of you guys back out here to Marshall. We got our A main event.
David Miller. Alex Sturgill.
Hey, thanks, Andre. Come on, guys. Where's all my marshals? I've only got 2 out here so far. There were 7 of you in the last race.
Ron Smith. Zach Eldred. Kendra Knowles. Rob Katnick.
Come on, guys. Let's hustle back out here to Marshall. All right, guys. Let's get you lined up. It is Cole Luton 1, Zach Eldred 2, Sean Smith 3, Kendra 4, David 5, Rob 6, Pedro 7, and Alex 8. The dreaded corner. It really is, too. Yeah. Oh, and it's so slippery where your feet are, too. All right, guys. We got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. It is your TQ, Cole Luton leading us around. Actually, top 8, exactly. Oh, now we got a pile up. It's Cole, Zach, Sean, Kendra, and then we got a little gap back to the other 4. Now Sean up to the 2. Zach left a little too much room going into that corner. Oh, Zach and Sean together. Kendra all the way up to the 2 now. There's Cole across the line. There's Kendra, Sean, and Zach. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Make it a clean pass. Oh, David Miller breaking something. Your leader, Cole Luton, heading down the straightaway. Battle between Kendra, Sean, and Zach Eldred. Alex Sturgill all the way up to a 5 after starting in the back. Zach Eldred with the bobble. Your leader, Cole Luton, down the straightaway right now. This car looks a little loose here in the main. Kendra is starting to reel him back in. Kendra 2, Sean Smith 3, Alex Sturgill all the way to the 4 now. Halfway. Top 3 cars down the straightaway. Watch the triple lander, guys. Watch the triple lander. Oh, that was Alex Sturgill. Cole Luton split the traffic there. Race number 9. That is our 17.5 four-wheel drive. Amen. Up next. Got a car down at the end of the straightaway. That's clear. Cole, Kendra, Sean, Rob Katnick 4, Alex Sturgill 5. Still Sean putting the pressure. One minute. Sean just cannot find a way to get around Kendra. Kendra driving a clean line. But that battle has allowed Cole to stretch that lead. Oh, Sean got around Kendra. "30 seconds, drivers." A little bobble out of Alex there. 20 seconds. Cole down the straightaway. He should get one more in. And he does. Zach, you are done. Sean, you're done. Kendra, you're done. Pedro, Alex, Rob, and that's a race. Kendra 26.06, Sean at 26.03, and Cole Luton 27.510. He'll go a little slower than his TQ, but take the win. Get all of you guys right back out here to Marshall. Let's get you guys all right back out here to Marshall, please.
Clipboarding.
Let's go.
Dash
Come on,
eight
guys.
will
There's
do.
8 of you. I need you guys out here to
Preston
marshal.
Baca. Chuck Erickson. Hector Lozano. Kendra Knowles.
All right, guys, let's line them up. Line them up. Chuck Erickson 1, Kendra Knowles 2, Preston Baca 3, Cliff Gordon 4, the Basher on the 5, and Hector on the 6. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Chuck and Kendra have had a pretty close battle in this class tonight. It is Chuck Erickson leading us around. Kendra Knowles in the 2 spot. Oh, Chuck with the bobble. He's going to lose 2 spots. Kendra, Preston, and Chuck. Cliff Gordon for the Basher in the 5. Race number 10, open 2-wheel drives, up next. I got him. You're good, Cliff. Kendra, Preston, and Chuck down that straightaway. $130 down. Oh, Chuck rolled it again. Cliff Gordon starting to reel Chuck in a little bit. Got a card into the wall. That was Hector. Thank you, Hector. Appreciate that. Your leader, Kendra Knowles, right there across the line. There's Preston. Here's Chuck. Thank you, Scott. I appreciate that, sir. Watch a triple lander and clear. Halfway, guys, halfway. Three down, 2 to go. Kendra stretching out that lead now. There's Preston across the line. There's Chuck across the line. Three down, 2 to go, drivers. Chuck is reeling Preston in. There's Preston, there's Chuck. About a second is the gap now. Watch that triple ender, watch that triple ender. Thank you, Hector, appreciate that. 120 to go. Oh, Chuck almost had that corner and went wide. Gonna lose a little ground to Preston now. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Preston and Chuck right together. with 45 seconds to go. "35 seconds, drivers." Preston over the triple, across the line, Chuck across the line. 20 seconds, drivers. Kendra able to stretch that lead here at the end of this one. Oh, bobble out of Chuck. Kendra, you are done. Cliff, you're done. Preston, you're done. Chuck, Scott, and Hector. Chuck Erickson, 26.08. Preston at 26.04. Kendra Knowles, 26.5 flat. Let's get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Final, not the final race of the night. Open two-wheel drive, A main.
Steve Ball. Kurt Sellers. Sean King. Rob Sturgill.
All right, guys, let's do a couple laps. Get you lined up.
Justin. Skyla Bergeron. Jonathan Galerow.
All right, guys, our lineup is Skylar on the 1, Chad Richards 2, Steve Foley 3, Justin Salerno 4, Kurt Sellers 5, Rob Sturgill 6, Sean King 7, and Jonathan Galero 8. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Oh, we got a pile up. That was Chad Richards turned in early, and it causes a pile up. He's going to go all the way to the back, and Skylar is gone. Huge lead already for Skylar. Way to give it to him. Watch it, you guys. Watch it and clear. There's your leader, Skylar. There's Steve Foley. Justin Salerno, Rob Sturgill all the way up to the 3. One minute down, 4 to go. Your leader already starting to make his way through traffic down the straightaway. Final race of the night up next, our short buses. And it looks like Chad Richards is going to pull it off. Your number 2 qualifier. Two down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Skyler, Steve, Justin, Rob, Kurt, Sean. And unfortunately, both Chad and Jonathan off the track. Steve Foley in the 2. Everybody's spread out. Justin Salerno rolls it over. He's going to have Rob Sturgill right behind him. Two minutes, drivers. Rob Sturgill up to the 3 now. That pink and yellow down the straightaway. One minute, drivers. 1 minute. Watch the triple lander. One minute, drivers. Skyler on a 27.5 flat. Be his quickest run of the night with 45 to go. Steve Foley 2. Rob Sturgill 3. Top 2 a lap up on everybody else. "30 seconds to go. "15 seconds. Rob, you're done. Kurt, you're done. Skyler's done. Chad's done. Justin's done. Couple more to finish up. That's going to do it. Rob Sturgill, 25.5 flat. Steve Foley, 27.510. And Skyler Bergeron, 27.02. Get you guys all right back out here to marshal the final race of the night. And again, the track will be closed after this race. Let Chad get out of here at a decent hour. Watch the triple, guys. Watch the triple.
Scott Deluge. Big boy.
I need my marshals back out here from open.
Colby Harden,
Come on, guys. Still need a marshal down here.
Jared Deluge. Cup of Noodles.
Watch the triple, guys. Watch the triple. All right, guys. Let's do a lap. Chad Richards, you get the hot corner. Watch the start-finish line, guys. Watch start-finish line. Lineup is Scott Deluge 1, Jared Deluge 2, Colby Harden 3, Cup of Noodles 4, Big Boy on the 5, and Mark Cooper 6. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. Oh, we got a pile up to start this one, and the Roadrunners involved. Huge lead for Jared Deluge. Colby Harden 2. Jared's going to pull over and have some fun. Didn't want to run away and hide with it. One minute down, 4 to go. It is Colby Harden out in front. Jared Deluge 2. Scott Deluge up to the 3. Cup of Noodles 4. Big Boy 5. Actually, Big Boy up to the 4. Your leader, that light green, working his way down the straightaway with 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Colby Harden coming up over the triple. Right there across the line with Jared Deluge not too far behind him. Jared had the lead. He pulled over. Let these guys go around him to make it more of a challenge for him. Oh, we got the Pac-Man going on out of Big Boy now. Top 2 cars down the straightaway. Jared is there. Can he get around him? Coming up on the halfway point. Halfway, guys, halfway. Colby bobbles. Here comes Jared. And Jared takes advantage of the mess. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. .130 drivers, 130. There's your leader right there across the line. And heading down the straightaway. Colby Harden still in the 2. Scott Deluge 3. Cup of Noodles 4. We've got a pile up here again. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. "35 seconds." Oh. I think it just shut off on him again like it did in round 2. "20 seconds to go." So I had to put Cup of Noodles up into the 3 spot. "10 seconds." Jared going out for a victory lap. Hey, Scott, you're done. Colby, you're done. Everybody done. Couple Noodles at 22:08. Colby at 23:05. And Jared DeLuge 24:09. Again, guys, track is closed.
Chuck Erickson, Scott Deluge, Jarrett Johnson, 12-5, 19-2, 13-7, 11-8, 14-4, 11-2, 26.8, 39.1, 15-3, 11-5, 18-3, 12-6, 11-5, 30.2, 13-9, 11-9, 16-6.
Alright, so drivers have great pitch. Track is closed. Again, all vehicles off the track.
12-9.
Track is closed.
13-6, 16-5,